Hello, hello. Hi, Ez. Hi, Jed. Hi, Lucky. Oh my gosh. Hi, Wild. Alright, let me switch over. Hey, Absol. Alright, so, um, tonight, we're playing the Stanley Parable. Um, Lothy. Speaking of Lothy, hi, Lothy. Thank you for the 9 months. Um, ooh, snack. Lothy gifted me this game. Oh my gosh, I have no idea where to put chat. Chat's probably fine there. Probably. Yeah, it's probably fine there. Who cares if it's on this menu settings? But yeah, hi. Oh my gosh. Hi, Chunky. So, we're gonna play this game. I've played this before. I played the older version many years ago. Many years ago. But now I know it's been like revamped or whatever. So we're just gonna chill. I'm gonna drink and we're gonna have a fun time. All right. What are the controls? WASD. Lucky, thank you for the hydrate. With I will drink water when
This
you
is the story of a man named Stanley.
How's the audio?
Stanley worked for a company in a big building
loud.
where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk.
Oh my gosh, is that
Telling him
Roger?
what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Alright, well, I'm gonna turn on the audio just a little bit. Not too loud compared to me. Let me know if it's too quiet. So obviously I'm gonna just sit here, right? You know. Not gonna do anything. Mm-hmm. Wonder how long it's gonna take. See, Lothy, I'm the other way around. If I'm left alone for too long, I will like become a little less productive. A good employee butt. Better employ that butt. You know what I mean? Lucky, I don't know what you're talking about. I never look at memes while at work. I honestly assumed that he would have said something by now. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Ah, my door. It's locked.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh wait, I can use controller. Holy shit. Oh no, I'm locked out of my office. Guess I can't do work. How terrible. Donde está? Whoa.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Hey, this computer's open. Oh. Office is this? Why is it? What's the layout here? I'm sus. I'm suspect that Lottie and Lucky both just said 6 hours. Why are there so many chairs?
When Stanley came to a set of two
Oh.
open doors,
Wait.
he entered the door on his
Wait.
left.
There were offices on the other side of these windows. What? Okay. He said right, yeah?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Just to admire it. Oh, I can crouch. I was trying to zoom in.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully
Again,
constructed
there
room.
was like building on
Stanley
the other side of
simply
this
stood
window.
here, drinking it all in.
Kind of a big empty space. Where's the table? There was 100%. There was building.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
Paintings.
Really worth it.
Oh, that's wearing a photograph.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Oh, you're saying it's because of me? Wow.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue, but when a
Shut
long
up.
time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Okay.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
I mean, yeah, I should. I should just follow along, just do what I'm told, right? The first time I should, right? First time. The first time. The first time. Okay.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Button. Okay. Never do what I'm told.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Tips for getting fired.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I was reading that. How to solve a dispute with a coworker. So true. Words to live by right here. Okay. Make sure your slice has a slick blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel on the text. I don't like bevel. I think it's overused. Everyone is unique. You most of all. I don't think that... What? That the title and the content don't match. Oh my gosh, hi Lerb. Please no more starts. I'm begging. Top 20 things you love most about your boss. How many things are on the boss list? Boss appreciation list thing. Why did we hire you? Takes 2 people to start a fight, and right now you're both of them. Huh? Success. Transcend. Plant life. Comatose. Hope. Clear skin. A boat. Mitosis. Okay. Isn't there a jump button? I thought there was a jump button.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
You got it, boss. Or not narrator. Narrator. You got it, narrator. Ooh. Cushy up here. Executive bathroom. Ah! Oh, okay. Whoa. To be rich. Is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. Eat the rich. Soap! No secretary. Oh, sad. Dude. Spacious enough for you?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him?
I can't play the piano.
What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
0, 0,
Anything on the device
0,
was useless,
0.
since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
5, 4, 8, 2.
2845.
2, 4, 5, 8. 4, 3, 2, 2. 1. 6, 9, 6, 9.
But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the
Yo,
story.
6969 was the code. Let's go. This building structure does not make sense. It's dark. We go down.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
What was the question? I wasn't paying attention.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up.
Whoops.
Okay. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Oh, I got turned. Okay. Oh no. I can't go back down. Oh no. What have I done? What have I done? Oh no! Okay.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Dude, me too. So, what next? Can I leave? Oh, okay, cool.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again.
I tried, Juice.
How does he keep coming up with all of this?
I know. What's the boss's?
Oh. Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
Oh, it's spooky. Well, consider me spookumed.
Stanley
Oh, Jesus!
Through the large door that read "Mind Control Facility."
Did I? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Ooh, I should go back up the elevator. It's so spooky.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No.
No, corridor.
It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
Corridor. Why the fuck is he calling it an elevator? Shouldn't it be a lift? Surprise!
Oh my god. It's the boss's office.
I didn't know the music was gonna do that.
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, hi Kelpie.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
Oh, okay. Are we all processing? I know this can be a difficult time for all of us, so please, if you need help, seek it.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality.
Space in my worldview.
As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Master, please, you don't need to call me that. Daddy will work just fine. All right.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator.
The lift. It's a lift.
I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is.
Revelatory. Is that a word?
In a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Dude, can you maybe let the elevator go faster, please? Alright. Spookamagoosums. Ooh, that is a tempting red button. Nah. Dude, I gotta know. I have to know. Okay.
You know what?
What?
I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill.
Oh, what could it be?
I don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Oh, I can do nice and slow.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting, you know, Stanley?
Yes.
It seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible.
Isn't that true,
These
chat?
explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started.
You want explosions in your faces?
Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises?
Exactly.
To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal.
So
This
true.
is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you. You're
Oh,
the one
thank
who
you.
took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley, because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition.
I love that.
Role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why, though I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you. So that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Look at this.
The room where we're holding
No, the button!
conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
How dare you? How dare? My button. World's healthiest human being. How we did it. The guy who went to Mars.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
Okay.
All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little
Stanley
bit about
writer.
the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
Oh, thanks.
It looks like they're ready for you. Go get 'em.
Break a leg, champ. Your boss. I got 2 notes from my boss. Thanks for showing me that that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You are too cool. I can't read that. My true love. No, sorry. Stanley, My true love for you grows every day. You make me feel alive. Your wife. From the what ending? Apartment ending? The apartment ending. Apartment ending. Hello. Oh my gosh. Hello everyone. So this is where everyone was, right? Is that what I look like? Down, then up, then down, then... Ah, it's fucking bright! Okay. Well... Here we are again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Oh my gosh, boss's office?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Dude, I'm so excited to see what this office looks like. Whoa. Holy shit.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Narrator, I forgot he says it that way.
So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new
Narrator. Wait, why do I have a crosshair thing?
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Why do I have a thing? Is it because I'm... Oh, is it because... Okay. I was like, what? Narrator. Oh my god, there's that sexy button. Goodbye, my love. Ah, fuck! Jesus.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay. Oh, those doors close fast. Oh. Ow.
You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome. You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you.
Gosh.
Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content?
Isn't that what we all crave?
More content, more.
Dude, I just made a misstep, okay?
I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game, with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just
Oh my
for
gosh.
this section.
Let's go.
You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special
I'm gonna
you
get
are.
rickrolled.
We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Kind of a mouthful.
Good job, you did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job. You made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
Am I gonna get DMCA'd for this?
Jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier. Chase your dreams.
Oh my gosh, high note.
Don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
Well, let's not fall off this time.
All of his co-workers...
Yeah.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh my gosh, the use of weapons. Welcome in. Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of two open
doors, he entered the
the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of
bi-quarterly?
disbelief,
Oh my
Stanley
gosh.
decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Ah!
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
What do you mean there's nothing here? There's a broom here.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
There's duct tape. There's various tools of various shapes and sizes. There's some copper wire.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't
Excuse
even
you,
doing
I am
anything.
standing.
At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
What does sweet FA mean?
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing? Why?
Jed, I've played the game before.
Explanation here. I'm genuinely confused. You do
Fuck all,
realize
okay.
there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked...
It's just been a long
past the
time.
broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
Listen,
Never would have
Mr.
thought to
Narrator, the more you talk, the longer I'm gonna stay here.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite."
The one and the accent. You know, I've come out of the closet before.
Stanley
It's
was
not all that
found
cracked up it
away
is
when he
to
was
be,
stupid.
whatever.
He probably only
It's
got
made
the
out to
job
be.
because
Not
of
all
the
that cracked up
family
it's made out to
connection.
be.
That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Good. Good for Stanley.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right. When you've
I
done
don't think
that,
it was a
just step
gun.
out
It's
into the
gum.
doorway.
Gum with an M. No one has a gun, chat. Ah, the sweet sound of fluorescent lighting. Where's a light switch?
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board.
Mega player!
You can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
Oh my gosh, I forgot how good this game is.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
No! Oh, fuck. Well, we'll have to do that again.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Kill surprise. I don't remember how much I've played. It's probably been a decade since I've played this game. So like I don't remember a whole lot, but I'll probably remember more as I play
Stanley
along.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read
Mind control facility. Right, press the button.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Sure, why not? I don't think I have strength. I'm just, you know, dumb and don't have any sense of self-preservation. Oh, button.
Now the monitors jumped to life.
Fired!
Their true nature revealed.
Wait, what
Each
number am
bore
I?
the number of an
427?
employee in the building.
Shit, I missed it.
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of
472?
so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where
Wait,
freedom meant
240. Wait, no, 742. No, 427. What was my number? Yeah, that's me right there. Okay. Alright, another button, let's go. Fuck, I love these buttons.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never.
Oh, is that the boss's office right there?
Wasn't it?
Oh.
Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Maybe.
But here was
Hello.
the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it
Where's content?
monitored
Where's
and
content?
commanded
Where's
from this
content?
very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For
Where's content?
he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Give me content. Button. Nope, okay, doesn't do anything. Piston
And
power.
when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Off.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
No.
Yes. He had won.
Oh my gosh.
He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved.
Nah, I'm good.
Where
Thanks, though.
had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go.
Can I go back in?
Or how to feel.
Nope.
Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know.
Oh my
It was
gosh.
perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Do I step through the open door now? Is that a thing I do?
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
All right, well, GG. Game over. All right. Now the real fun begins.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Bunch of
Stanley
lazy
decided
slackers.
to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Now. Wait.
When Stanley came
No!
to the two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No. You know what I really, really want?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief. Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Badge. And down.
Staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Can't read that. Why is that car on?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken the risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Huh?
Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner.
At some point, I switched over to keyboard. I don't remember when I did this.
Dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking. Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one.
That sounds so nice.
Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
Well, that didn't work.
Stanley began screaming.
Shit.
Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
What? Well.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh my gosh, it's Mariella.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work.
Oh, no.
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange
She just
man.
stood there, considering me.
He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am safe.
Wow, it's kind of rude.
I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this.
This
and in a
lady
certain
is
way,
just
seeing this man made her feel better.
terrible.
But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life.
Who cares about
She
the dead
had
man?
no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Ran. Did she at least call someone?
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's
427.
office?
Yeah. This is mine. Wait. Oh. I hate Mondays too. That door doesn't exist. There was no door there.
When Stanley came to a set of two
Nope.
open doors, he entered the... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
317. We're on the 4th floor. How do I get to 317?
Wow. Yes, this room. What a beautiful room.
Nah.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
First open door. Nah.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
So if I jump off it, do I have to pay 6,000 because misuse and jumping off of it?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your
Do a
enemy,
flip.
Really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has
Oh
been
gosh,
about
where
nothing but
are we
you.
going? Where are we going?
This
We'll stick on. We'll stay
you've been
here.
Neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
My wife?
Stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
When it's black door. Whoop. Whoa! Freak.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
I don't know. Telephone calls are scary. Can we do text instead?
As Stanley picked up
Oh.
the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
On
It wasn't
accident?
supposed to be a choice. How did you do that?
With
You
my
actually
hands.
chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check.
Oops.
No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
I'm a real boy.
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well,
The situation is severe?
I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world.
Okay.
Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Will do.
Choice. It's the best part of being
Everyone
a
take
real
notes.
person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read.
Oh, shoot.
Which choice would you make? But unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you
What?
find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking.
That person is not
Turn to a
real.
partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
A what?
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making
A
process.
back, snack, and crack?
Medical professionals recommend making at least
The fuck
8
is that?
choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually
Oh my gosh, high lab.
meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant.
That one's actually,
Feeling should subside.
that's actually true.
This time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ah, welcome
What the
back.
fuck?
You
The
may
fuck?
have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good
Danger
decision-making,
everywhere.
we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This
Okay.
way, please.
Okay. Just post a link. Okay. Let's keep going.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
This place is well equipped to deal with reality. There you go. Hmm. Hmm.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world. Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
Got it, boss.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction.
Okay.
You're not too late. Oh, it's ruined.
This seems right.
Believe after everything we talked about that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For
Why can't I
what?
climb?
What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. What am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do?
What do I do? How do I get over there?
No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
Oh.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are.
I want
My
cheesecake.
entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny?
Wish I could
Had
jump.
to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
I got an achievement. You can't
He knows how
jump.
to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility.
I know, I'm
You
so
would have
sorry.
destroyed it
I'm
and
so
been
sorry.
victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make
Oh, so source.
behave exactly as Stanley would.
Hmm?
That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No.
No! Why did you
Whoa.
do that? Quickly, hurry back.
That was weird. The trigger was
Behave
like...
exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
How far will
quite
this
sure
go?
You'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, whoops. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Alright, looks okay.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find enough. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked
Okay.
upstairs to his boss's office.
Bathroom. Huh? The fuck? Weird. Huh?
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
I can't really speak, can I?
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Night Shark 115.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is
I'm trying. Ah!
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do.
I mean, I
asked you
do.
For this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices.
I am the
He
most
knows what it
expensive
means to take a
boss.
Story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there.
Hell you
Why
wanted.
Did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
Oh.
I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me?
The end, I guess.
Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important.
Delighted by crows. Crows.
It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something.
Damn, I actually feel bad for the narrator.
This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time.
Sorry, Leroy.
Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right. I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Y'all can hear that, right? Okay. I don't know. It looked quiet on my end for a second.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
If I stand here, will I get the same dialogue? Hello? Okay.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Wait, have we seen
The
room
lounge
420?
was
I don't think I've seen it yet.
A work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Whoops.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are...
Is that the fastest way to finish the game?
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would
Oh, there you are.
again in his life.
No.
When
Yes,
Stanley
yes.
came to
Yes,
a
yes, say
set
your
of
thing.
2 open this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off...
Look, there's freedom right there.
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Oh, should I go answer the phone? Nah.
Please. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you
Nah.
that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? What?
Maybe.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Do I have a choice? No buckets past this point. There's no buckets in this room. Fuck.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Well, you know what I have to do, right?
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood.
Huh?
Stanley walked through the red door.
No.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Red door. No.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map.
You've had 10
You were never
years.
supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this
Oh, look,
what you
see it right there.
wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires.
Nope, you
of
know I
yours.
can't jump.
What would have made this game better?
The
What did you
contempt is
want
so
to
true.
see?
Vehicles, skill trees.
Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Oh my gosh, yes. Let's do
There
this.
we go.
Oh god,
The
fuck.
Third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Nope.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations. You saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Whoa. Worldwide leaderboard. I don't know these people. Huh. Why not ask some friends for help? Friends list is empty. Wow. So rude. This is my superior. A dead rat. Okay.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
Sure.
Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger.
Oh, okay.
You click the button to move him back to the right.
Okay.
And if he reaches the fire, you fail.
Okay.
It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life.
Ah, how poetic.
I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
Noted.
So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
4 hours,
Be
you
sure
say?
to keep notes on your experience.
I will do.
You heartless. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because
Mostly
if
a
it's the latter,
curiosity.
I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done.
Bye.
It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain?
Hollow Knight?
Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Oh my gosh.
Ah, fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley?
I've actually never played the game.
What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me.
Is it Firewatch? Is that what this is?
Spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything.
I've never played it. I've wanted to.
And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Ooh. Wait, where are the stairs?
Oh no. No, it can't be.
What can't be?
It is. It's an open world game.
Yo, let's
Oh,
go.
quickly, block it off.
What? No. What? No.
Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here.
No.
Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Okay. Oh my god.
Wonderful. See, this
Lol.
is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility
Hey, Kirby.
that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley,
Rocket
if
League.
you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Can I have the big ball, please?
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay,
What?
I'm
No.
seeing that there's a ball of some kind back there. Is this game sports ball? Stanley,
Sports
I
ball.
think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together.
Oh my god, I love it.
Yes. I think
Run the
surely
bases
we
and do a
must.
touchdown.
Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Lucky, thank you for the gift sub. Ball! Oh, they didn't crush me. Yes, let's go. I'm so fast.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun?
Yay!
Miserable-
Oh, fuck.
What are you doing?
Ow.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Ah! Where am I? I don't remember this. Oh, choices. Oh my gosh, a light. Huh? It doesn't seem to do anything. But that was my
I
office
wonder
number.
what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Okay. Oh, okay.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just
All right,
needed to
someone,
get to the
left or
meeting
right?
room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
Right? Okay.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to
admire it.
Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room? I mean, truly, truly, deeply, madly love.
Nah.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired
We
years
get
ago.
a room.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize
I love the way he
investing
says
your
that.
trust in
Really,
someone
I'm
else can be
not.
difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Damn, there's a lot of
Stop
cursed
trying
looking
to make every
disrespectfulies.
decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for
I can't
me.
jump. I almost tried jumping.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Wow, jeez, I'm at the back of the room.
That's her, Stanley.
Boop.
You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her.
Dude, I'm
If you
picking
can
up the phone.
truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
I am trying to. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. Oh.
This is our apartment. Shouldn't I have a key?
There we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley.
Stanley
I'm trying to get
engaged
you
in
to see
passionate
something.
lovemaking.
Come
Passionate.
inside.
Oh my gosh.
Let me show you what's really going on here.
Passionate. Hello, wife.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Why am I dying? Why is my chair here?
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Did I choose this?
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, He stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought
I
excited
can't get
him
close to you at
terribly.
all. Spend time with the boys. Ooh.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice.
But
It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
prepare dinner.
As he wandered through this fantasy world,
Damn, now I'm
he
hungry.
began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions.
I don't think
Down
I've been
another
there.
was a game with a baby.
I remember
And
that
they
one.
called it the Stanley Parable.
Wait, if I just keep spinning, will things keep happening? Like to the room?
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time. But there is no
Wow!
answer.
Jesus.
How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
We're just gonna wait, I guess. See what happens.
You see? Can he just not hear me?
Oops.
How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what
You
I
see that
see?
file cabinet in
How
the
can I
corner?
make him
That's
look at
useless
himself?
there.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to.
I don't know, did I press
I
it?
don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
Oh. Oh well. Guess I died.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself.
All right.
Minutes? Days?
Left or right?
Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time. From when Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Chat, left or right? Left.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley
Hey!
decided to go up to his boss's office.
Rude!
He might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Bathroom. Y'all hear something? Thought I heard something. Toilet. Okay. Oh, oh!
Here's the door. Just go.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Button. Thank you for the drink of water. All right.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read
Nope.
Mind Control Facility.
Actually, we're gonna do this one first.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with
Yeah.
television screens. What
Yeah.
horrible secret did this
Yeah.
place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
What
Did
song?
he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life.
I already fell down.
Their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in
Oh, Witty, yeah, I already did the elevator thing.
the lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
Dude, I want to turn on the mind control.
One of them.
Which
eternally
song?
Monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Oh, no.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Let me go.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control?
Never.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life...
kind of no backseating, but at the same time,
blind to the world?
there's just a lot to do, and I don't really care that much.
The proof, the heart of the operation, controls
So,
labeled with
I don't know.
emotions, happy or sad or content, walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machine... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
I pressed 1 already.
You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them.
Come on.
I erased them.
Erased them.
I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh, dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge, it's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom.
No, what am I supposed to do?
Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
Well, fuck. That went well.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a news... Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
What if I do this?
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks. No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley.
Yeah, okay, I'll give you hustle.
A willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Oh, fine. What was it, 417? Boop. Wait. Where's 417? Aha.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Okay. This is fun. I enjoy this. Wait. What? Wait. Oh, there you are.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
415. 415? 415.
Now, back to door number 437.
You got it, boss. So 437, right?
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine?
Copy machine, copy machine, copy machine, copy machine, copy machine.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere. Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Okay. Wait, what? Oh. Boop boop. Boop.
Yes, this is great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
416. No. Where's 416? Not that one. Where's 416? Where's 416? Chat, where's 416? Oh, what the fuck? 417. But what? That's cheating. No. Ah.
We've almost got it. Now the copy machine, do that one again. Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430.
And climax.
Yes, we did it. Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
Yes, I did use an auto clicker. It was kind of pointless. All right, left or right, chat?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic.
What?
Like a combination of a much smaller version and a much larger version of this exact room.
What?
It all made Stanley uncomfortable, and he started to bleed a little.
What?
This made him smile. At last,
What?
proof that he was human.
I don't have feet.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley
Okay,
took
we did the
first open
phone.
door on his left.
Chat, left or right? I'll let you pick. Left, okay.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to
Boop.
the opposite door, and got back on track. But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
Oh my god,
So
I
now
love
in
being
order to
further
get
off
back,
track.
He needed to go, from here it's, left.
No, it's not. Okay. Guess I have no choice.
Oh, no.
Oh,
No,
Jesus.
it's to the right, my mistake.
Okay.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Can I just pick? Would that be okay?
Let's see, we went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This
The
story
clapping.
is absolutely, definitely this way.
What is it? I mean, what are you? How did you even get here? Ooh, excuse me.
No,
What?
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
Ah!
Okay. We just have to get back to, oh.
You closed the door on me.
It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
Okay.
This time, suppose we don't wander so far off track,
No,
Okay.
no promises.
From the top.
What am I getting from the top? Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over. Completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
No.
Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay,
The
then.
surprise squirrel.
It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Ooh. Let's find the story. Okay. I'm going to vibe check these doors. Let me see here. Okay. Not getting a lot of vibes off this one.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely
This one.
was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Dude, I was busy.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
See, you're broken again. Well,
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from.
oh, okay.
Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay. Boop.
Aha! I knew we'd missed something. The story.
Uh,
No, wait,
Cool, what-
never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
love non-Euclidean spaces. Always fun.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't
We
quite
suddenly in a
recall, but
horror.
I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley?
Yeah, it was an
Do you
office
know
building.
what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing,
What?
how about this? You win!
Yay!
Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no, I don't feel right about this at all.
No, you said I
We
win.
both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
Fuck
Some
you.
people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay?
I
getting
pressed
weirded out by
buttons.
Whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart. All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
The
Just follow
spell.
the line. How simple is that?
The spall? Wait. What? Huh? Nah.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Oh, okay. I'll be honest. This is actually one very sexy line.
You see, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply
Sharp
by the act
turn,
of moving
curved
forward,
turn.
are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitable? It's ringing a bell? Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us?
Line, how could you have done this?
Everything we've been through.
What's going on with 234?
I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
The line.
You know what,
What?
Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable.
That looks
Why don't we
important.
simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Okay.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild.
Base
Use your
adventure.
imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Oh my gosh. Hi,
Not
JX.
you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No
Well, I love the
lines or
line.
rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Okay, no one think about the line. No one look at it. Okay, it's gone.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision.
Decision.
The story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here.
Okay, I'll take a minute too.
For a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Oh, okay. What?
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
Where are we right now?
That's really how all this goes?
Oh,
It's all
right here.
determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes
No, hold on,
blank
I don't want spoilers.
because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to
I
keep
thought what?
restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped?
Uh-oh.
Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree?
Sure.
I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Jesus. Fuck. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Cat left or right? All right, we're back. We're back. This door kind of gives it away, but we're back. Left.
When Stanley came to a set of two
Open doors.
he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss.
Is there anything down?
Stanley walked upstairs.
Yeah, we're just
to his
ignoring the new
boss's
content for
office.
now. All right. All right. I can either go right here, or I could go down and do the escape ending, or try. No, you know what? I don't care. Business strategy. That seems like normal business. Up. How fucking tall is this building? I have no idea. Why is that? Why are these papers glowing? I hear it. Radioactive papers. Recommendations from Oversight Committee. A short history of the relations between Poland and Austria-Hungary. Okay. You having a good time up there, bud? Am I supposed to do something? Alright, we can just vibe for a minute. I'm cool with that. Let me eat some Cheez-Its. I kind of like the second one. No, no, do it. Do what you want to do. All right. Well, that was fun, and interesting. Do you hear someone breathe?
Here's the door. Just go.
Button. All right. I don't really want to attempt stopping the bomb again, but You know, I'm probably gonna want to try and figure out that ending at some
Stanley
point.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read
Nope.
Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth
Escape.
was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Okay.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
I mean, we all must confront our death at some point. I'd jump into this hole if I could. Ow. I'm stuck? Oh,
As
okay,
the
cool.
machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life.
Okay, this is scary.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator,
Oh.
as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Are you gonna drop me? Stanley Par. The Lee parable. I don't know.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Hmm. 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 Okay, okay. Okay. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I've seen like those like 20 times. Okay. They made music. The Office. Hmm. 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 Oh. Yes, I see. Okay.
Stanley stood on the roof. Stanley stood on the snow. And finally, he pushed the number 9.
Oh. Let the narrator say fuck.
And finally, he pushed the number 6. Stanley pushed the orange lever.
Lever.
Stanley walked over the bridge.
Let the narrator say fuck. Well, okay. Huh. 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 Can't remember what's up and what's down. Come on, gamers. Shaking my head. Zending. Hmm. I don't think I found the Zending ending. Or the Zending yet. Let me pull the levers. I don't know if I want to watch all these. Okay, bye. You're not even playing. So if I did that now... Okay. 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 Vent! Sus. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm kind of lost. How do you make a JR? Oh. Are you a rock? Hmm. Warzone. Oh my gosh. Fighting aliens? Okay. All right. I think. Yeah. Okay. We're back. Do I need to go find the exit, or just quit out? I guess. I don't know. It's so quiet here. There's no music. Where's the elevator music?
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. how they wish to control one another, how they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me.
Uh-oh.
You can still save those two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do,
Well.
choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't.
Nah. Ouch. All right.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted. When Stanley came to a set of two
Left?
open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's
Boss's office?
staircase.
Yeah.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay.
Here's the door, just go. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Alright, we're gonna try and stop the bomb.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I don't think I'm gonna succeed.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Freedom meant nothing.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been
See,
under someone's control?
Employee 3112 apparently
Was this the only
works
reason he was happy
in
with
the
his
stairwell.
boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it.
I keep
He
thinking this is
couldn't
gonna go
accept
down.
it.
I don't know
His
why.
own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life?
I wasn't putting down 3112. I was just wondering
blind to
what
the
they do
world?
or why they're in the
There
stairwell.
was the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
Alright, what do I
Or
do
sad,
here?
Or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machine... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave.
No.
If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Oh no.
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode. eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds.
I'm so confused.
Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what?
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing.
Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean,
3.
look at you, running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? But you really believe there's an answer? How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10? 100? 1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail. Just you and me and the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle.
I fucking failed again.
Boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces.
Oh, crying.
Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
Okay. Do I want to do that ending again or do I want something else? I don't know.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
Not yet, Lothy.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge.
The lounge.
What a room, Stanley thought to him. But eager to get back to business,
What a room.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope. Nope. Lounge.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Oh my gosh. Hi,
Look, Stanley, I
Roger.
think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Roger, did you know?
Really,
Did you know?
I realize
I fucking love
investing
you.
your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you forgot.
Ow.
Really? I was in the middle of something.
The tone of his voice is so good.
Convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you. What do we want? What are we looking for?
Oh, jeez. Oh, okay.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Anything for you, Roger. Oh my gosh, stuff is happening down here. Should I stay here or should I go down there? This is boring.
No, wait. Where are you going? Right. Where were we?
I'll have to stand here. I might as well put up the BRB screen. Ooh, pretty. No, but like, okay, chat, for real, how long do I have to stand here? Like, should I actually just take a break while this is going? Or is this literally just like it doesn't end? I know I don't have to. It will go forever. Okay. Peace.
Oh no! Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
This is macabre. Are you gonna say anything else, or?
No!
Ow!
Oh, thank God. You lived. You had me worried. No. No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this? Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me? Yes, perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
I'm so slow.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
No, I just want to know what happens. Yeet!
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
Oh gosh.
It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all.
Stanley, could you
Well,
please stop
this
landing
one
on
is
your
yours.
legs? Please. Let this be the last one.
Is it over?
There we go.
It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
You sound so sad. All right.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first
It was
open door on
okay.
his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Anything else in this room?
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Oh my gosh.
Stanley
Lucky thank you
decided
for the
to go up to
250.
his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Was that fern ever important?
Here's the door, just go.
missing something. And down we go. Oh, God. Lucky, please. Thank you for the 555. Did that alert show up on screen? Okay. It was fast. I didn't see it at all. Okay,
Stanley
okay.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
Wow.
Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where
How
freedom
do
meant
I stop the bomb?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No.
No.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls.
Okay, what do I do first?
After
What
they
do I
kept you
do
enslaved all
first?
these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's
2 minutes?
say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the
Enable
star.
backup power
It's
to-
your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
What the fuck is
What's
dark
that?
blue?
You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the
Erased
machine.
them.
I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing
Purple.
buttons endlessly
Where's
and
the
then
blue?
dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events...
I don't know what I'm doing.
Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what?
Wait! Oh, fuck.
I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious.
Chat, what do I do first? I don't know.
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what
No,
you're supposed to be doing?
I have no idea.
Or did you just
Button
assume
hit.
you
Activate
saw
button
the
hit.
timer, that something
Green
in this
2.
room was
Where the
capable
fuck is
of
green
turning
2?
off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room.
Oh!
These numbered buttons. No, these colored ones. Or maybe this
5?
big red button. Or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game...
Does that change anything?
One solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose
I
in this
pressed
place
the...
is? But you
What?
really believe there's an answer? How many times will you
Red
replay
3.
this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10?
Fuck.
100? 1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go
No,
off.
okay, don't tell me anything. I think I figured something out.
Just all of
How do
his
I-
co-workers were gone.
How do I
What could it
reset the
mean?
hint, though?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his coming to a staircase.
Up to his
walked
coming.
upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh my gosh, hello again, JX.
Here's the door, just go.
Oh, I missed. Okay, so it has to do with those 4 things on the right-ish. And noise. If you're sleepy, go sleepy.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read...
This is my least favorite part. I hate how long it takes. Like, yes, I get it.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Television
What horrible
screens.
secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Narrator. Boop.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself? Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated
Yeah,
the
I know.
network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time
Dark
to shine.
blue 1.
You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me. What all this means, I barely know where to start.
I don't know what to do next.
You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of
If I-
solace
what
before
happens?
you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story.
Wait.
Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
What?
Other times, I let the office sink into
What?
the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp.
I don't get it. What am I doing wrong here?
Events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make
What?
sense of everything
Why is it-
and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go.
Damn it.
But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley.
How did I already fuck it up? What? How did I fuck it up?
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
I have no idea
Or
what I'm
did
supposed to be
you
doing right
just
now.
When you saw that timer, that something in this room was
What?
capable of turning it off. I mean, look at you, running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe this big red
Ow.
button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley?
What?
That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? But you really believe there's an answer? How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution? 10? 100? 1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail.
God damn it.
Just you and me and the retching explosion of fire and metal.
All right, chat. What should I do? Just tell me what I should do first. Where do I start?
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory.
Or where? Like, is there a hint I'm supposed to find?
And a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Little Roger, please.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase,
Okay, then just
Stanley
tell me what I
walked
should do.
upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door. Just go.
Okay. Is it possible to stop the timer or bomb?
Stanley walked
Let's start with
straight
that
ahead through the
question.
large
Is
door
it
of the
possible?
red mind control facility.
Because I know there's something down here other than the other ending. It's not possible at all?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Is there another ending down here at
What
all?
secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I thought there was another ending down here.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
So like are all the buttons and stuff, are they just random?
Stanley's co-workers.
Like nothing actually does anything?
Reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom.
The buttons are all random. Okay, what about that door? Does the door do anything? Can I do anything with that door?
It was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
It's a
Was
dead.
this the only
Okay,
reason
so
he
there's
was
nothing
happy
down
with his
here.
boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Okay, it's a good thing I asked because I was more than willing to spend the next hour or two just doing it.
His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the DLC ones, and then I'll let you all just tell me what to do if I missed anything.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this
Mind
very
control room.
place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machine...
Fuck, I missed it. I don't think I got the speed running in. Hello?
blackness, and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives,
That's the
it
plan,
will be
Jed.
his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps
I mean,
the only thing.
from what I remember, there's definitely
Stanley
one
stepped
ending, at least
through the
one
open
ending I'm
door.
missing. I mean, it has something to do with, like, a room full of buttons.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, I didn't get the speedrunning achievement. RIP. Huh?
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct? Excellent. Your
Oh.
order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
Do I need to go receive those? Okay.
Oh, new content?
Oh, now you
What does
care.
that mean, new content?
for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Huh?
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley
Reimagining this.
Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable,
More.
delighting audiences the world over. Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Aren't you the one creating the content? I'm confused.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's
Take those
just
words
the beginning
back.
of a mesmerizing adventure.
How dare you say just naughty things about an elevator?
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Which way am I supposed to be facing?
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if Oh, okay.
Hey,
Let's see
you're
the
a bit
content.
you're a bit
Give me the
impatient.
content, Stanley.
Weren't you the one berating us about content earlier? Like literally, there was a whole section about you being like content.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
I can't jump. Holy shit! I can jump now! What happens if I do? Am I gonna die? Oh. 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 Oh.
Is that it?
Oh.
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Well, we're gonna do jumpless DLC.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators.
Just listen.
and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
I don't know.
Over 1,000 hours of new content. And
What
oh,
Ember's
wait,
thing?
There's more.
No.
Very
As far as I know,
good.
nothing changed.
I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
The hing. Yeah.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for
No,
no
it's not.
reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department
Is that
signed off on
real?
this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally
On
accountable.
Twitter.
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Roger, would making the stream smaller help you? What? The fuck? Making it smaller? Wait. Huh.
Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
That's not sus.
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
I'm a what? How dare. I mean, there's... yeah. Yeah, Roger, if something important happens, I'll let you know. Oh my god. You should take better care of them. Okay, I guess I'm forced to do... I did okay the order, but I wasn't expecting that. Okay, so... I want a new ending.
When he came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Chat, direct me. Control me. Tell me what to do. Left. Oh my gosh, hi Datura. What? Oh, fuck. Well, too late now. Well, you know what? Fine.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Anyways, Roger, yeah, take care of your fingers. I need them.
Okay,
For
you remember
stuff.
how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Oh. Oh. Is this Elden Ring?
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Buttspot can't steal because Buttspot's too fast. Needs to wait a minute for the cooldown. Zone, sweet
You
zone.
see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
So true.
Oh,
So
wait.
true. What? Oh. This eggplant fursuit combo goes off. I see what you're putting down. Money. Oh, there's more. Are you gonna talk again, or? Oh my gosh, it's a bench. Wow. Oh, these are rocks.
And over
Okay.
there is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3.
What?
It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
An hour? Were you on that elevator longer than I was? I want the figurines. Okay. Oh my goodness, big room.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a
Carolyn
game. 9 out of
Petite
10. Don't
down
you
there.
get, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just
That
needed
smiley
to be
button, I haven't
left
found that.
alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Oh. Hello? Well,
These were simpler times, Stanley. What I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't
Oh,
looked at
it's
these in
terrifying.
years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they? Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with
Oh my
his
God.
own dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I
What?
could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the
unfunny?
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You
Terse.
can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure.
Oh
Like I let
no.
these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Well, I mean, these are all specifically about you, so.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Oh, no.
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto. And it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have. And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time, everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah.
Dude, you're so funny.
I've eaten too much, and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story, and the choices, or what have you, and the Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need
I kind of want to press the button again.
But if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I
can't press it again. Shit.
Display of self-absorption, it's right at your... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes. Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been. Me talking, you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was... Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track
of the
after
door.
a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire... But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. Where are the jokes? Where are the jokes?
How much time has passed?
Screamed. They gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromised...
I don't.
Is never the end. Is never the end.
Oh no.
Is never the end.
Oh no. Oh no.
Is never the end. 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 Is never the end.
Hmm. Oh. It does not sound good outside. Oh. Yo. Fern. 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 Oh. Oh no. What are those noises? What happened? What was that noise? I don't like that. Okay. Uh. Maybe if I keep waiting, the word will fix itself? Okay. Well. Technically, I didn't do anything. I didn't cause this to happen. I just skipped ahead in time to this. Okay, I didn't cause this to happen. I mean, I guess the narrator has like omnipotent power or something, so maybe I drove him insane or something. That was kind of scary. Like, sure, it was just like weird passage of time, and the narrator went crazy, and that was kind of concerning. But then, like, the plants grew, and then there was whatever happened after the plants with the weird sounds. Nope, thank you for the stretch. Oh, I have not taken a break. Okay, is that the only DLC ending? Because everything felt pretty linear from that. No, okay, good. Okay, I was like... I mean, it just felt very linear. I didn't think so. Okay. Alright. I think I saw a message, like, way earlier that someone told me to just stand here. Should I just stand here for a while? Oh, but? Oh my gosh. Is that a promise? I mean, I guess I could go and break. Take a BRB. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes. Good night, Lucky. Hello, I am back.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could... Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Okay, but still, as funny as the new content has been so far, I'm not going to judge yet. It still seemed very linear. Like, I haven't really felt like I've been given much of a choice.
I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this Ultra Deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this Ultra Deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step.
What the fuck happened? What the fuck just happened?
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever...
Which way should I be looking?
Stanley Parable 2.
Okay, cool. Wow.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Fans were asking for this?
Calling it a Stanley
Unheard of.
is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
Oh my god, fancy ass doors.
What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress.
I want that logo.
And long-term franchising potential.
They're back. 2 doors. I can't turn off their computer. Oh, come on. Wait, what are you? Concept art. Circle. Is that a hole in the ground? Drawing holes at work? I don't know, man. That's kind of not okay.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
What was that? Okay, bunch of 2s. Welcome to my TED Talk. Today I'll be talking about content and what content really means. Why is there a bus here? Oh my god, for crying out loud. Oh, holy shit. This is a lot. Right. I'm a gamer. Gamers go left.
Go on. Try out some of the new features.
The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Hear your name in the game.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most
command is so good.
They want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
That's a sexy button right there. All right, let's see how this works out.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name,
Well, that was...
is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust.
I'm visualizing. I'm visualizing.
Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
Okay. I'm doing my taxes.
Jim. Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Mortgage.
Jim. Ooh.
There you go.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
I would probably pay like $5 to get the narrator to say my name. For content, at least. All right. We're going to stay on the first floor.
I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Wait, can I... Lol. Red is the new orange. Ray traced more of the same, but in a good way. Sequel to the... Merch! Cool. Alright, we're gonna go up these stairs to the reassurance bucket. It's such a good emote. I could probably make that for Reese.
It engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
Can I hold the
You
bucket?
may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more...
Yeah, you should watch it, and you should also watch Bad Batch.
The game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
That bucket can hold a lot of fluids.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair.
Let the
must
narrator
already
say
be
fuck.
sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Oh my god, I don't think that's possible.
The buckets seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more awaits you in the Stanley Parable 2. Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already. An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley?
You know what? Let's just do it.
Yes, it will go at the end of the... well, we'll figure that out later.
Oh gosh, so many options. Alright, we'll start over here.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump
Maybe.
circle? Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative
What?
piece then.
You can have an infinite hole, but can't give me infinite jumps? What are these? What kind of key is this? N stands for no jumping. What am I getting on here? Oh no, I don't want the exit. Can you find them? Collect them all.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real
Oh
video
no,
game. In
collector's
the Stanley
anxiety.
Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And
Okay.
what's truly
on.
innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting
What is
all of
happening?
them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable.
The hell? I do sometimes get collector's anxiety. Not too much, but sometimes. Oh, God. I'm assuming there's only
It really
one.
is the worst when you collect everything in a video game, and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
The achievement. Oh, right here. I know, but you could have more of me. If you want.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it,
Lever.
the achievement will be given to you. It's as
Okay.
simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology
Oh.
that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stan.
Bucket, do something.
I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world
Bucket.
who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
So much for the bucket. You think you might have some trouble typing? What do you mean? You guys seem to be doing just fine. Why? How do
What else?
acquire?
What other exhibits haven't we seen yet? Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration.
I know.
Like balloons. But I'm
Oh.
undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
This one is fucking funny, but this one feels appropriate.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion,
I hate you.
It makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Yeah, I figured.
Happy 12th birthday, step-niece it is.
I mean, I think it would be. I think,
Or actually,
if I'm
maybe I
honest,
should have gone with no. I've
if
made my
I'm
decision,
honest,
we're moving on.
I think it would be possible for me to get my own gummies. It's just I don't want to deal with it. It's too much anxiety for me at the moment. Like I've never been in a store. I've never ordered. Oh, is this the infinite hole? Can I order online? I don't know how that works.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's
A
right.
hole I can go inside forever?
Falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport.
No, we're doing this. It's infinite, right?
Do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things. Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't.
The noise is so funny.
Deep hole it is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for this.
Oops.
Okay, and I guess we're back in the hole now. Did you really need to see
Just to clarify for everyone, I did manage to hit the teleport button very quickly at the end there.
It's exactly what you're doing.
Yes,
right
this
now,
the woo noise is from the game. Also, hi, Brad.
So many other fascinating exhibits that I've prepared for you. I really spent quite a lot of time on all this, and I would very much like to show you some more of them. How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again, so we can get back to what's really important about... Oh, goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing.
Actually, to be fair, you didn't give me the teleport button. I pressed it.
I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom. Yes, I know, I told you the hole was infinite, but come on. Who actually wants to fall forever?
Dude.
The hole was plenty deep. It was more than deep enough, in my opinion.
I don't know. Would I?
Maybe
I think
it's
I want
you
to.
who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little...
It was much shorter this time.
We both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that
You got it,
works
boss.
for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Meeting at 2 p.m. Gross. New mug. Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. You and I. Okay. I didn't realize I could crouch. All right. That was bright. Is that a collectible? Right there? That dude? No. It's just a big dude. That's new. Collectible. Okay. No, I have not gotten the broom closet ending. Excuse me? Excuse me? Rude. My broom closet is currently locked up, so. Wait, is there anything else to do here? The World Settings Champion doesn't open. What was it at to start? 70 something? What was it at? Shoot. 72? Is that what it was at? Close enough. Good night, Luffy. I think kind of like 0. Huh. 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 Oh. 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 Ah. I can reduce motion. Maybe that'll help some people.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of
I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry, I'm just like distracted. Wow, no J9? You mean XJ9?
Ready to move on now?
Are we? I don't know. Did I miss anything? My life as a teenage robot. I played this game like somewhere between 5 and 8 years ago.
So, Stanley,
Oh,
what
Jesus.
Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work.
I still can't jump.
There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay.
Okay.
I still have my
Are you
bucket.
ready? Here it is.
Yeah, I
I'll
am
give
white.
you The Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, jeez.
Well, I mean,
1,
there's
2,
potential
3.
here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Oh.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game.
Then
I
give
wanted
me
fans
some
to
choice.
love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
Wait, what? What?
Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up.
Swear to God, if you end up on Ultra Deluxe.
Perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh! This is interesting. Kind of getting some horror vibes.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I can skip now.
Stanley worked.
Whoops. I wanted to watch that. Actually, you know what? Oh, fuck. Whatever.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Whiteboard ending. What? Bark, bark. All right, well, that's over.
Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office.
Oh.
Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered
Okay, that's
the door.
not going to get annoying. All right, he said right. Yeah?
This was not the correct
Oh.
way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
There aren't even any balloons in here.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Take that back.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Well, now I'm just confused.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Okay.
Good,
Okay.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
I don't know what's
It should
happening
have
anymore.
alarmed him, of course, because
Oh!
buckets can't talk.
Ah!
Stanley chose
Ah!
not to think about this
Collectible!
obvious fact. He was firmly convinced
Wait.
that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
How to get?
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
Fuck you.
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's
not
true,
without
my
asking.
goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't.
Roger, are you okay?
Please, step in here for a moment.
Parader.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Oh
Simple,
my god.
right?
Oh my god,
This
we can
should
Patrick
tell us
Star
everything
this.
We'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket? Correct. It is a
Wait,
hologram
what?
of a bucket.
I hit.
Not an actual bucket.
What? What?
Item 2. Is this a bucket? Correct.
What?
It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
I'm pretty sure that's still a bucket.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
Okay, at least we got one wrong.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Okay, how are you gonna do this to me? There you go. Okay. Oh my gosh, hi Bjordo.
This is a tractor. It's an enormous
It's a
machine
tractor.
that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible.
Incredible.
Move on to the next one. Is this a bucket?
Would they do it to me? Is it actually a bucket in some way?
Correct.
What?
This is a bucket.
That's a what?
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No, that's not a bucket.
Trick question. Both.
What?
Gotcha.
What is happening?
Item.
See you, bread.
Hold on, I can't find the next one. Let me see. Should be around here somewhere.
Thanks for popping in.
Yes.
Oh wait, that's right.
Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing
Okay,
isn't a bucket.
that's funny.
Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true. Unless, is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is?
What am I looking
Am
at?
I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all...
No, no, no!
Okay, here we go.
I want some tater tots too.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did
The game is a
everything
bucket.
disappear? Wait,
Everything is a
was
bucket. The game is a
everything
bucket.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my god.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket.
How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news.
We're not buckets.
Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some
Jesus.
clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
If I run into someone else, I don't think I'll be concerned about a bucket at the moment.
All of his
Wait, what?
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
The fuck?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Here you go, Roger.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
What? What? Huh?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his
Where's
left.
my bucket?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to
Where was the...
admire.
I didn't see a bucket anywhere.
It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions.
I
it's
did not
incredible
see
he
it.
wasn't fired years ago. You
found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
Oh my
You can't
gosh.
buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
If I jump down, I'll still die, right? Where am I? What the fuck?
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far.
Stop.
The beaten path. You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
I've taken a perfectly good narrator and I've given him anxiety. Okay.
All of his
co-workers
were gone. What could it? Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered.
All right, chat.
On his left.
Left or right? Left? Okay. What? What? Fireplace? Okay. Choose one plank to allow ease of access. Construct bridge, allow customers to shiny fruit, retrieve the remaining from warehouse floor. What? Who? What? Oh god, someone died there. It wasn't me. Trust the completionist instinct. Lol. Maybe we are the collectibles.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know
where would I even hand over the bucket?
Given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults?
Wait, what is it calling me?
To get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I've never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
No, I think it's about
Expand on
right.
the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together.
I don't know, that's kind of private. I don't know if I want to share that.
Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years.
I don't know. I think what the bucket and I have is kind of undefined. I don't know if I feel comfortable sharing that with the broom closet.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go.
Oh!
There.
Oh!
Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the
Can I
nature
get that
of cleaning
sticker?
supplies and their relationship
I want to slap
to
it on
broom
something.
closets in the natural order of things.
Can I leave?
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's
Never mind.
appropriate. You see? I
A
feel
bucket.
that it works because the sticker is also a bucket.
I'm almost
That
out of
way,
Cheez-Its.
if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, "Ah, it's a bucket."
Oh!
There's a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Should I stay in the closet or should I leave?
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Okay.
Staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Well, we'll just follow the normal path now, but with the bucket.
Another miniature Stanley figurine.
What was this one
There's,
doing in here?
You know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like
I don't like any of those.
Another Stanlerine under your belt.
I definitely don't like that one, though. Boom, boom. Hello. Hello. That was fun.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of
The bucket.
Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always.
I love this
The
bucket.
would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh, hi.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines.
Good,
Now
thank
I'm
you.
torn between Stanlerines and Figlies.
I don't like
What do you
either of
think,
them.
Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Alright, what should I do with the bucket down here? We have 3 endings we could go for. Figlurid.
The elevator raced downward.
plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of
Why are you two
uncertainty,
having so
he
much
would
fun?
be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine. Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Buy
What
pen
horrible
tags.
secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
I can't... Junkie, you know I can't. We just had a conversation about
And
this.
Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea
Did the
pigs.
tiny Keck W, did that get
I'd
smaller?
never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Oh, you were so close,
Was
Roger.
the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
You're, again, almost there, Roger.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
There you
Controls
go.
labeled
Well,
with
Chunky got it.
emotions,
Oh my gosh, Roger,
or
please.
sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
Right,
Two
I need to
best
decide
friends,
yes
Stanley
or
and the
no.
bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Yes or no? No? All right, we'll do it no. Wait. Or, I mean, off or on? So, is there just a new ending for every single ending with the bucket?
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in
You need
every
the
country.
subtitles? You can't hear
Wanted to
without...
begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching
trying,
it in
Roger, I'm
reverse
trying.
from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support. And
What?
what? Wait.
What?
What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
Huh?
An unbearable silence filled the room,
What?
lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
Fuck you, building. No!
The facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no.
Stanley can't leave this
No.
place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room.
I mean, I could put
But
the
at
bucket
least-
down.
At least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I?
Roger, are you okay?
Stanley thought. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Okay. Chat. Bucket or no bucket? Where the fuck is
Just
the
a step
bucket?
through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I
Where's
need.
the bucket?
If I can make it through this door,
I
can
saw
make it
bucket
through
first.
them all.
Where's this? Where's the? Oh, here it is. Boop.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away.
All right, left or
as
right?
Stanley embraced the bucket. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
Right.
Entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket
yes,
turned out to be
P.
correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
All right, just no chat.
Stanley, I'm
From
glad
now
you
on,
found
I'm
the
going
way.
to be
I
asking
knew you'd
for
find this place eventually.
what? I'll be asking about left and right in that one room and bucket or no bucket.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another
I can't believe you
story
guys would team up
involving
on me
the
like this.
Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Okay. I'm down for a
Whee! Look at that
Adventure
wagon
Line bucket
Who knows
thing.
where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Oh my gosh! Dude. Missed this.
Now this
Oh,
is what
come
the
on.
Stanley
Come
Parable is all
on.
about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this.
This
But
song
if we
does
want to do
what?
that, we'll have to
Slaps.
give something up.
Oh my gosh. Now someone edit that so it sounds like...
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
No.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
Oh,
I think
no.
it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
No. Let me out. Let me out.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
Let me
Surely
out.
You don't need me to spell it out for you.
Let me out.
Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Let me out. Can I destroy it?
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters?
I can't turn it off.
Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans
While
will
I'm
be
streaming,
clamoring for after this.
I don't keep an eye on Discord.
Very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get
So,
back to
good
the
luck.
classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the
What is
Bucket
happening?
Destroyer until
What is
you
happening?
crush that damn bucket.
What is
Okay
happening?
now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Oh. No. Really, really?
Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such
Can we get some 07s in chat for the Bucket Destroyer?
About you, all of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Rip. Oh my gosh, hi Mixie. Alright. You know what to do, chat.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were.
Nope, bucket
Just
or
a
bucket or
matter
no
of
bucket.
time.
No bucket.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
It was okay.
It was okay.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize
Really,
that
I'm
investing your
not.
trust in someone else can be difficult,
Narrator.
but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Wow.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've... What? Really? And in the
God,
middle
these
of
voice
something,
lines
do
are
you have
so good.
Zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that you're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon.
Figler and your Figler and
the first number will equal
Figler
the
and
second number,
Figler
and that
Figler
will be it. We'll be different people.
Figler
by then.
and your
Different in the sense
Marines.
that we used to have none of them.
I can't
And
say
now
that.
we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no
Figler and your
None of us
Rings.
can.
God damn it.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red... Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me.
No, I made a mistake. I
You
shouldn't
see,
have done this
I
one.
really have wanted you to be happy all this time. The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and
I wish I had a
running and
list
running,
of the
just way you're doing
endings.
right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Okay.
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started. And if it
Okay,
did,
I'm
it
gonna take the
stopped
bucket
shortly
this
after.
time.
Warmth
I'm
spread
gonna go
through
left.
Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
and entered the door on his left.
Ooh, excuse me. Stairs. Something to do with stairs. Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Boop.
And there it is, the last Stiggly Wiggly.
Stiggly Wiggly, no!
This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements.
I don't know what Roger means. I don't know what that. What? Why did you pin that?
Well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for.
Todas liter is 3.
But that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So instead, I'll just say it's done. We're all done here, and now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Dude, this is 2.5 minutes. Kermit the Frog here. What is this? Today's letter is joint. Today's letter is 3. Okay, I'm not gonna watch the rest of this though. I got the reference. Alright, we're gonna go back up because I don't want to do the dream ending yet. Or the crazy ending yet, I don't know.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication
not doing this again.
of human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Oh, thank God.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Snap, snap.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight
Hasty
ahead
going
through
fast.
the door that read Mind Control Facility.
Alright, we're gonna do this one and then I don't have to come back down here.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Oh, cool. What are they doing?
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
Dude, I'm just getting advertisements.
I'd never seen anything like this.
And you
and it
percent cool.
It burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the
No,
bucket
I don't think the bucket's an employee.
It didn't wish to do.
Wait, what was that?
kinds of
What was that
things did the
3:30?
bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machine... But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls. Stanley gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along?
Oh no, the
to
bucket!
take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Oh my god.
Birds.
Birds?
Silly birds. The control buttons became active again. Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and
having this
surveilling
bucket just
silly
changed the
birds
entire game.
all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his
Crazy.
hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
Alright, didn't do no bucket this time.
Stanley,
Wait.
I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things.
What?
It's those figurines, those figures. I
What?
haven't
Let me
stopped
out.
thinking about them since you nabbed every last
Chucky, thank you for the
one.
hydrate.
Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
And the posture check.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
Oh
I would
no,
love
what's
nothing
happening?
more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Huh. Okay. Going down now.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley. And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the warehouse. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
What's happening?
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
Yeah, it was this one.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here in the boss's bathroom. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Does science tell me that?
What came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
What?
Oh well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
No, it did not. Big room. Huh.
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was by the red and blue doors. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
The clip art. Maybe? I don't know. Dude, I don't know. I don't know.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else. And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine. Right here, under the stairs. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works?
I mean, if you try clipping
All I
it,
know is that
it'll
this is the
probably
moment where you
not
picked up a figure,
work. I don't
and
know.
I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Who'd have thunk?
And then there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
Oh, okay, bye.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Okay.
Okay, yes, that spot under the stairs. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going.
All right, good night, Chucky. I should probably wrap up here soon.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Please no.
Yes, I love that video. Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room. These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one. This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember.
You keep changing the names.
The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going.
Please no.
What else is there?
Please no.
What came before this? Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on every... Oh, yes, the two doors!
What is happening?
Classic memory, this one. And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions, he would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore.
Oh,
but
rude.
He truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the
I'm sorry, am I
office, and
finishing
then
the game?
I'll retire him for good.
Oh.
I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
So can I do whatever?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Oh, wrong way.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation. Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death. The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
What could it be? Ow.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort turned out
It's a poor bucket.
To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Oh.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as
Narrator.
Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently
The
to
poor
death.
bucket.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true
What?
that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Oh, that's a lot of reading. Wait, where'd the bucket go? Wait, what happened to my bucket? Ultra bucket history. Okay.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Bucket. There's so much text here. I am not in the mood to read right now.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
So true, narrator. Wait, what? How do I leave? What? Where's the exit, huh? Am I trapped in the bucket museum? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, what? Oh. That works too.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine.
Do you want me to answer that question live on
Don't
Twitch?
give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Do I want to get killed and let the bucket do the thing? Or do I want to survive? Well, restart. I'll just die. Ow. The bucket noise. Get dead. Okay. I'm about ready to wrap up. So if anyone in chat wants me to do a specific ending, now is the time to tell me to do it. I know I didn't find them all, but there's just so many now with the DLC. Oh, I hear a phone.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this is correct?
Yep.
Excellent. Your order will arrive shortly. Thank you again for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation.
All right, I guess I'll just hold on. I'm gonna look up one ending and see and do it. All right. Hmm. Oh. Whoop.
At
There we go.
first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
Very bright.
I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want, like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate.
Okay.
I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Oh no.
There once was a man.
Bye. Okay. Isn't there a like an epilogue? I thought there was an epilogue for this game. Epilogue. Hold on. Test something real quick. Maybe. Gross. It is currently oh my gosh. Hi Squirrel. Oh, is not my favorite time of day. Very accurate. Oh my gosh. Rose, thank you for the 6 months. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize this whole boot up sequence had like a game. Okay. And play again. I know, 6 months already. I already did this. Oh my god. I'm so easily entertained. Oh, Boing Call. Boing Call or Scrumtush. Scrumtush. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? Arguably, yes and no. Up so much. You haven't actually asked me any questions. Okay, sure, I'll help you. Of course. Probably. Maybe. Okay, the Wikipedia says that there is an epilogue for the game. But to do it, I have to finish all the boot up sequence stuff. The startup stuff, which is what I'm doing right now. So, I don't know how many of them there are, though. What time is it? Does anyone really truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like a day job, and now the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I have a clock right here. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. I'd noticed that. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games were meant to be played alone. No, they weren't. You like being alone, don't you? That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There's still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready to do that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again if you can find me. Talk soon. There it is. But first, why are these red now? Oh, it's because of... Okay. We're going to do the epilogue and then I'm going to wrap it up. Many, many years later. From which point of the game? Oh. This point. Oh. Marshmallow. Where did I get the logs? And the chair? Walk away. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Okay. That's on. I'm not reading that. Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. Sag. Buttons! Jim. Jim. Okay, no more gems. This way? Alright, good night, Roger. Well, obviously I got it. One of the buttons is different.
Stanley.
Aww. Still not my name. Oh. We go into the computer. Hello again. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable again. Did you read what the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense. The Stanley Parable is not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make this mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together, we are going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we do is change the number at the game's title screen. We also need a really dumb subtitle for the game. Something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. Lord of the Boyfriends. Confirm. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of sequel by 1. And then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way the Stanley Parable will never end. Oh my gosh, how high can it go? And nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content recycled again and again and again with the new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want you to have to say as well. Let's do it. Good, then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Since you've put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I'm noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. Right there. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see, I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the current time. Please adjust your slider until the computer is barely visible. There we go. Game over. Alright. That was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. Yes, we are in the same time zone. That or I'm on the other side of the world. All right, I really enjoyed that. Oh god, that car's annoying. It was good to replay it. I had a lot of fun. I love the new content. I am probably gonna play a little bit more of it in VC sometime because I want to get some of the other bucket endings and just see what else is there. But I really enjoyed it. I know Lothy's in bed, but thank you, Lothy, for gifting this to me. I really enjoyed playing this. All right. Tomorrow I'm gonna be randoing with the new mod. And then Monday or Tuesday I am gonna not restart. I'm gonna get back to Octopath. So yeah, we're gonna raid Fruno. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I had a lot of fun. Hope to see you soon. Bye.